Mm-hmm. All right. Well, we're back here. Beautiful flag. Embedded stochastics looks good. NBIS here starting to reverse a bit. I got some things reversing a little. You guys see anything? I'm sorry, I got a little distracted there. Trying to get some people set up. I did set up that person on that Ninja Trader. Did you email them, Dawi? The Ninja Trader ad I did earlier.
Can you email him? On my computer.
Oh.
He's not on the Patreon. He's on DTR.
All right, I know what it is.
Yeah.
All right. Holy crap.
Things are on trading YouTube.
Let me see what this guy wants.
Benzinger market update. S&P futures up 13, Dow futures down 38, Nasdaq up 140. Crude is up 4 cents at $60.13. Gold is down $18.10 at $40.7610. Bitcoin futures up $11.95 at 95,560.
Shit.
So in just less than 10 minutes time now, at the top of the hour, we get US construction spending month over month. Forecast minus 0.1%, on the prior minus 0.1%.
All right, what do we got here? A nice flag.
Moving again now.
NBIS, a nice little pop.
42 on that earlier news from the company.
How's everyone doing? All right, let me fast forward this here. Watch this Panasonic today. I think we're going to get going, but it's a little concerning that someone mentioned in the room that the person who was behind the star shows that Panasonic has been having, the Yellowstone, I guess the 1800 one that they do, right? And then there's the Landman. That guy's leaving. You know, that's pretty want to take a little short here. Just on a rotation, maybe possible trades, a higher risk trade. But it's a little, what time is it? A little after that 950 zone. We're up against the highs.
ZYME Zyme, we're upset the intraday high now, 25.70.
Market still looks pretty strong, but
$32 earlier in the pre-market. Company announcing data on its treatment for metastatic gastroesophageal cancer.
Still looking strong too. We're holding. Remember, if we start to hold off of that 20, that's a different type of strength we get in the markets when we start to hold off of 20. Typically, we can come up, bang up against the 20, bang up against 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. Once you start to hold off to 20.
Now and going forward. Anecdotal reports about the job market have been mixed. Some firms
I might
slowed
just
hiring
take this
or
off.
cut back. Others are adding employees and investing.
So I analyzed that a little bit better. I got a little. Let's see where we are at here. Pretty embedded. 94. All right.
In 5 minutes time now, at the top of the hour, get the US construction spending month over month. Forecast minus 0.1% on the prior minus.
Oh, we do have a little news coming up here. Yeah, K-Pax. There's something. It looks a little stronger than I'd like it to be. I don't know why. I just felt like I'm a little hyped up. You know why? Took a shower this morning. Woke up good. Normally I take it at night. I took one in the morning. So I woke up. Now I'm full of energy.
Yeah, that would drop.
Fed's Jefferson says it's too soon to say what the net effect of AI will be on the labor markets in the short term.
It was a pretty nice weekend, right? It was, I don't know, it got cold yesterday. I called my son up. Oh, I'll give you an update on him. He's up in
Fed's Jefferson said artificial
He's up.
intelligence is influencing how firms think about labor now and going forward. Too soon to
Jefferson
say what
says the impact of AI on productivity.
Everyone's talking about AI and productivity and AI and labor. Like, oh, come on, finally catch up, guys.
Said the impact.
The impact. What the impact? The impact's going to be what it is. Better buckle up. Better buckle up. Little breakdown there. See if we could hold on to this and see how far we could get on that breakdown. Maybe we come down to the 20. Probably not this early. Yeah, so my son calls me yesterday. And I have a good relation with my son, but I kind of I try to be there for him and make him feel comfortable to talk to me and not always be that person every time he sells something like what he did. And I told him, well, that's dangerous. And you shouldn't do that, because then he won't tell me. So it's kind of a balance. You have to have this balance with your kids, for me at least. It's like letting them feel comfortable talking to you about certain things and then not getting upset with them. And I'm good at that. I'm good at that because I know he's a kid and I was a kid and I know how I was. I know how he's going to be. It's impossible to be out there. And let's take our profits here coming up to 20. We'll take that off. All right. We just took those profits. So he's just, I remember when, well, anyway, he calls me and he goes, I want to tell you a story that happened over the weekend. He goes, me and my friends were at the bar and I'm like, oh, because he knows I don't want him drinking and stuff like that, but I also know he's going to do it. He showed me his fake ID. What am I going to do? Show me his fake ID. And it was a good one too. I said, holy crap, that's the quality of IDs. I said, that looks really good. He goes, yeah, it has a hologram and everything. He goes, I said, they only use it when they buy beer. And I'm like, sorry, so he kind of like, I know you don't like it. I said, no. I said, the rule is, never drink, just the important stuff. Be safe. Anyway, he calls me yesterday. He's like, I want to tell you what happened over the weekend. He goes, we went to our bar, Judy's. I guess the bar is in Syracuse. I think it's called Judy's or something. It's some girl's name. I think it was Judy's. We're at the bar, me and my friend, Alessandro. I remember the name, Alessandro, who went with these two girls. And we're at the bar and, we're hanging out and we're just talking and stuff. And this drunk guy comes up and starts touching the girls. And the girls look and said, do you know him? And I said, no, I don't know him. He goes, he keeps on, grabbing our arms and stuff like that. So they had to go ask my son, like, could you tell him to stop? So my son goes up to him and says, you need to lay off the girls. So they get into a little tussle. Like the guy's drunk and he goes, he keeps on reaching for him and stuff. And my son grabs his hand. And when he grabs his hand, the guy grabs him around the throat, grabs my son around the throat. The little fight is breaking out, basically. He grabs him around the shirt. He goes, he grabbed my chains and stuff. He grabbed my chains. I said, oh. So I'm like, Jesus Christ, I don't want to hear all this stuff. I don't, now I got to figure out how to even approach this and talk to him about this. And he goes, I picked him up with one hand by his neck. And I put him on the ground. I say, if you do it, I want to kick the shit out of you. He goes, excuse the language, Dad. I know you don't like this, but excuse the language. He goes, I told him I'm going to kick the shit out of him if he touches the girls one more time. He goes, I knew the owner. And I brought him over to the owner by his neck. And I told the owner that he was touching girls and he got this escorted out. I said, wow, sorry, that's really great. I didn't know what to say. So that's great, son. You choke slammed the guy, huh?
What was it?
It was at a bar over the weekend.
This happened to him?
Yeah, it just happened to him. I said, you got to watch. I said, sorry, I got to teach you how to fight, because he'd never fought before. I said, you got to watch these people because you got to make sure the guy's not going to sucker punch you. Do you have your plant? I'm telling, so we're having this discussion. I'm teaching them. I said, if someone gets you into your, make sure your surrounding, who's there, what the guy's, capable of.
If he has a knife.
Yeah, anything like that. I said, outthink the guy already, or defuse the situation. Diffuse it, You could diffuse it. That's easy enough to do, especially a meathead. Yeah, for this. Well, yeah, that's it. Like, well, then he's not going to call me, and then he's not going to say, because I tell him that. But I said, well, he's at college. His friends are going to bar. It's how, he could hang out with the Muslim. His roommate's Muslim. He could hang out with him, or he could go out with a bunch of girls and guys and go to a bar. Not to say hanging out with the Muslim is not a bad thing. I don't know. I'm just saying it's, the Muslims don't drink and stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They don't drink. You can hang out with at his dorm room. That he has a roommate. All right. Well, anyway, good pullback now. Sorry for that. I thought that was interesting. It tells me it's snowing every day up there now. I said, yeah, you're going to like it. I said, no. He goes, no, I hate it. I said, I had to get used to it. All right. Let's see here. NVIS moving up here. Oh man, that would have been continued. That would have been a good short to hold on to, but we did a good job. Did a good job. Where's my other account here? All right, I should have took it both on both of them. No here, Johnny. No here, tick. What does that mean? I don't know what that meant. What about it? Is there no tick strike?
Google.
I see it. I have it on. I don't know what that means. All right. Well, anyway, if you go to your tick strike player, which is on the red banner, it says tick strike and your squawk underneath the two music bars right above the trailer box. That's where you get the tick strike. You can't hear the tick strike. Well, I haven't really had it on. I just put it on now, so we'll get to. I'll listen on my side too. Anyway, that's not something I can control. That comes out of tick strike. So hopefully it'll work. Pickstrike.com, free trial. You can check it over there. See if it's working on the Financial Juice webpage too, just to see if it's working. All right, so what do we got? We got a nice pullback here. Nice pullback back to the main pivot area. That dropped out. It kind of got oversold. The 9.3, not much of a bounce. It's not much here. I'm not saying that this is going to be a good channel line here or not. It's kind of reversal. We're kind of near it. Anywhere in this zone. I usually like it till, this closes down to that candle. We're kind of at 40.58 here. Definitely oversold on that 9.3. It's not perfect. Nothing is. Panasonic, though, looks perfect today. Panasonic. I think that continues to move.
A lot of earnings this week then.
Huh?
A lot of earnings.
A lot of what?
Gideon said there's a lot of earnings this week.
Earnings?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we're going to go through all those.
Feds Jefferson said the Fed's role is to make sure the banking sector is safe and sound as the public adopts new technologies. Fed's role is not to encourage or discourage the use of crypto. That is up to private sector.
Iraq's government is discussing seeking a 6-month waiver from U.S. Treasury to allow Lukoil to sell its stake in West Kurna 2 oil field, this according to 3 Iraqi energy officials.
Is Lukoil? What's Lukoil? I've seen a couple of those gas stations around. They're called Lukoil gas stations. Are they Iraqi? Chow, CHOW, new highs on the day. Beautiful bounce right now.
SGBX popping here, safe and green, up about 30% now.
Iraq on its Lukoil arm say that we are aware of interest from at least 3 potential buyers, 1 Chinese and 2 Western companies, according to Iraqi officials.
A Russian, Putin. That's right. Lukoil is Russian. That's what I mean. I knew it was some kind of weird thing like that. All right. What else do we have here? I got to watch that Paramount. Probably one of my best bets of the day. What time are you meeting your brother, Dawi?
He's going to tell me. He has to finish something in the morning. In the afternoon. Maybe 1 or 2. Say 1.
All right. A little better move than Nike. You'll see. PSKY is Panasonic. Oh, Paramount.
This is an audio test of
Man, do I got a glitch
channel.
on that one here, right? I keep on calling it Panasonic. It's just like embedded in my mind. I'm really stuck on that. I got to figure that out. Let's see. Get professional help, I think. Oh, I get 40 shares. No doubt it. All right, tell my son to buy some Nike here. Definitely like the Nike back up to 70. Let's see what else. So, Mark, a little drop there, little rug pull.
Fed Jefferson said, as a monetary policymaker, don't have a view on deposit insurance reform. That is up to elected officials.
Little rug pull there. Oh. Yeah, the Constellation Brands. Give me a second here. Oh, what did I got? Look at that Paramount came up here. Right? That's funny. I was trying to put up the other way. Trying to STZ. Why did that pop up here? 32. We do have a recent super signal on this too, which really, yeah, I do like that. No, college kids don't drink that much. God, that's not what I hear.
PACS PAX Group up about 52% now, up $5. Pop out for Charlie Sandy.
Hard to find the reversals in a lot of these. You know, the Procter Gambles, they all have that similar look. The consumer defensive names have this long, drawn out.
Press release today about
Like this would be good too. This, you know, the first bounce, this first retracement in the bounce. This would be that would be your buy area right here. If you really think this low is going to hold, this would be perfect on Procter Gamble. I mean, Constellation Brands. Like it's decent. Little divergence back here, dual divergence with an oversold level of 30. You know, everything looks good on that. Yeah, I agree. 131. We got that's about it on that. AMD. Oh, what did I do here? My logo. Oh, yeah. Hey, Paul. Morning, Paul's in the room. All right. Well, do we have a little double bottom divergence here? We might have something here building out. Maybe. A little better setup. Got to take it right on the pivot area. I think we'll trade here. We got new highs on Chow Chow. We got highs on DRUG. Fat pipe. Small ones here. Not much going on there. S&P's only down 3. Nasdaq's down. Oh, Nasdaq's up 25. Dow is down. Dow is flat as a pancake right now. Flat as a pancake. We'll take a fast look at the FinViz market map. I am on mute. Thanks, guys. I am on mute. There it starts again. Anyway, yeah, looking at the fear gauge. I was just showing you before. It was weird. It was kind of I was looking at the this one, which is at 24. I said, oh, let's see if the formula is the same they have on this, because this is fear and greed meters, and they give you certain meters of what's going on. It's pretty cool, interesting looking site. I like it. It's very cool. I'm gonna save that. I'll look at that a little closer. But that had 24 on our fear greed meter. But here, watch what happens here. If I log in for the first time, look. See, it says 28. Watch this. Just watch it. Give it about a minute. It says updated here November. Oh, see it jump down to 20? I don't get it. That's pretty. That's. I need an exact number here. Let me see what it says over here. What's you doing, Dolly?
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
Where's that?
Jack's place.
Jack's place. Who's Jack?
Yeah, he had the mask, the bookstore.
Oh, that's the books behind it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty scary. All right, I'm going to take that profit here. All right. All right, so we just took that right there. And what did we take that? It was kind of a divergence. So this is what I was looking at here, this divergence. Should have sent out an alert on that one. A little sidetracked. All right, what else? LiDAR, Panasonic, NBIS looks good. Nike. All right, we're still underneath the VWAP, kind of underneath the 200 here. So our 9-3 rotation, that rule is still in effect. That means you should be selling your trades on your 9-3 rotation on your long side for your short-term traders. That's working out really good. Here was a little blowout, but we could see that strength here because of the directional trade on this. But this is slowly drifting. Not much going on there.
Good. Good. You see a chicken? I'm afraid. Yeah.
All right, so we have another pivot area. So what we want to do is kind of put this, we're going to adjust this trend line to right about there. That way we could adjust. So whenever we have a pivot, we adjust our trend lines And then we kind of just, we can see that the closing price is there, matched up with the closing prices here. Even though that doesn't hit, that's fine. And, if we get down here, it's probably a good trade. We could get down in this zone here whenever that happens. That'd be close to the lows again, and we'll probably end up taking out the lows, but you never know. We'll watch it. We're coming down to it fast.
Let's do lumber small. Not small. Honestly. You're welcome.
All right, so identify one downtrend, one uptrend, one downtrend, one uptrend, one downtrend. We have a little pivot here. There's probably a good shot, actually, because we have a pivot here, a little divergence. We'll see if we actually get a run back up. Either way, we got to trade down here if we get down there. We'll also have maybe a quad rotation getting closer. Getting closer. I think I'm going to have my first Coke of the day. All right, I want to have a Coke.
I'll call you back. Okay. Have a good day. You too.
STZ does look good. So I put out a video this week, and I didn't do a stock video. I did a futures video instead. It's just a good lesson plan for the, for the quad rotation setup with some good notes on it, kind of checklists and everything. So if you haven't seen that, please, it's in the trade alert box, and it should have got sent out on an email over the weekend. The stock watch list, I still plan on going through one, doing one for this week. And I think Constellation Brands deserves to be on it. It does deserve to be on this down here. Now, I saw that Costco was down a little. Talk about Costco being down. That's... Hulu's up 13, Baba's up 5, Constellation Brands up 4 and change. UNH looking good. Constellation Brand. Oh. All right, let me get my Coke here. Let me turn on the heat. It's getting cold in here. Nothing is left. You don't need anything coming in here.
DMAC, Biomedica Therapeutics on light volume of about 11% now. Delta Michael Alpha Charlie. Trader circulating a post from Charlie Gasparino. It said Goldman Sachs, Morgan Stanley, treating to hit up all available funding sources to raise money for Comcast bid for parts of Warner Brothers Discovery, WBD.
Oh, I have this in a second. All right, back here with you. We are entering a quad rotation zone here.
GOOGO, Google will be investing in creating 2 new connectivity hubs for Trans-Indian Ocean region.
Send that out here. It's a good one. All right, traders. It is 10:42 a.m. S&P futures at 67.43. Just entering a quad rotation buy zone here, 67.42 to 67.43. That is just a quad, just entering our quad zone here. There is a lower trend line in that 67.30 area. So that's another 10 points down below us. Not to scare you off in this bounce area, but There is just some levels to watch later on. That's down by the lows also, but right now we do have a bounce signal. How's it going, Anthony? Nice going, guys. There you go. Nice and organized, waiting for your trades, taking your pitch, taking it off. Next step. Now, we haven't got a rotation yet on this, but if you do get that rotation fast, you know, and this is one way of calculating our profit zone is on that rotation, because you can see each time we got up there, it did turn back down. There will be one time out of 10 that it does continue to move higher, but right now you should be, definitely considering trend line 80. I would be taking it right here. I would be taking it off right there, right on that trend line.
Yeah, I have something. No. Monday. Yeah. That's the only time you have?
This is an audio test of the DTR News channel.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, Monday at 6. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Have a good day. Yeah.
Oh, nice lead. Yeah, I love that. I think that's the most important area here. It's just we know why, what we're doing. We know that the quad rotation is such a powerful rotation. It's so important to be in front of that. So, to get these alerts out, that's, I think, half the issue is just being able to be in front of it. And this is perfect for people who maybe are distracted or doing something else and they want to be alerted to when the right time to start looking for a trade. It doesn't necessarily need to move at that point, but the odds are we're going to get a move. When you start to see a good choppy market, if it's really trending hard, yeah, you could have a little issues with those. But even those issues, if you concentrate on your lower channel lines and you concentrate on your lip divergences, you're going to get these bounces. But now we start to get to this choppy area, the 930. You can feel the chop coming up here. This is actually a good environment for us. This is hard too, is to be able to see a spot and say, I want to wait for that, and it gets away from you. These are not guaranteed. These are just areas I point out that we want to watch. But, the alert goes out when you have a quad, and the quad was the spot. And if you miss it, that's okay. There'll be another one coming before you know it. Oh, what am I going to do here? Yeah, I haven't heard the tick strike either today. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to test it out on their site. Let's take a look at the financial juice. All right. I don't hear anything from her side either, so we'll have to see. All right. Don't close your eyes because the market could drop. Kind of have a little flag here, maybe. What do we got? Oh, I forgot my box. Let me put my box alert up there again.
So in 10 minutes' time now, at the top of the hour, we're expecting comments from ECB's Chipolome, who appears at the hearing of the Committee on Economic and Monetary Affairs to discuss the latest developments in the digital euro project. Chevron is exploring options to buy foreign assets of Russia's Lukoil, according to 5 sources.
Russia's Lukoil.
This stream is sponsored by To The Tick. Get free daily pivot points, Fibonacci, and market profile levels by signing up at tothetick.com.
Well, one thing I will say, if you took that 80 rotation right here and took a look at that 80 rotation, you're fine on that. You know, that would have saved you a lot of agony, especially the VWAP test, and a VWAP that's just better short than even taking their long off. But hey, that's what it is. That.
And we're going to take a break at 12.
Yeah.
You're going to speak on Sunday.
All right. Well, we're here with you. All right. Let's see here. We got a little downtrending line here. A little more angle to this one. Oh, what the hell did I just do there, Johnny? Okay. They redid Runcible Spoon, huh? Now we,
Yeah. You saw it?
yeah, I looked in there. It looked nice, but the service probably still is awful. They only had that one girl working in there. It's not good.
CRSP CRISPR Therapeutics, an
Look at
M&A
this.
blog, says that the company has received a
That's the pastor
takeover
of the church.
approach from a
John.
U.S. listed biotech company.
He's a musician too.
Amgen mentioned
Look at this
as
guy.
speculation, not confirmed. CRSP.
Maybe you could do an AI with him.
Oh, I could do AI with him. Huh?
Look at her. She's beautiful. She's a mezzo soprano.
She's a what?
Mezzo soprano. She sang. She's a soprano opera. He taught her voice.
She's an opera
There's
singer.
CRISPR Therapeutics popping here now, 54.10.
Look at this.
Send me that picture.
Okay.
Send me that picture. ADMA here, 15. I'm just looking around. We're looking around. We got a couple of new stocks on our watch, not on our watch list, but on our
yen to a record high.
popper list here. Safe Green Holdings.
Comments now from ECB's AAA.
We got ECB's. Safe Green Holdings actually starting to move here. $3 about. Oh, thanks. I'll wait.
I'll send it.
All right, I'll show you what I could do with that. KXIN held up pretty good. That actually held up pretty good. It's going. ANVS 315. Good price point on that. And then AMIX got a little pop, and then what would we say? In about after an hour, we'll probably start rotating back down. So, all right, let me see.
Look at this one.
All right. What else we have here?
She goes all over the world.
She's really good.
She lives in Rockland.
It's very nice.
Her name is Kathleen.
Kathleen
Yeah, solo soprano.
Soprano, huh?
Yeah.
She has a nice voice.
Yeah. She's tall. She was wearing high heels. What number do you give her? Her looks?
Let me see. Oh my God. She's pretty. Definitely.
17.
Yeah.
What do you give them?
This was yesterday dinner. I had a sushi roll.
ENSC, Insights Sciences,
Right.
small cap research with a $16.45 price valuation.
Now we do have another one here. We do have another quad setting up here. All right, now we have something a little bit more interesting. We have a pretty decent trend line underneath us. We're at the lows, which is always dangerous because the lows are the lows. And whew. Let's see where we are. 67.28, 6,700 right underneath us. I think let's put out an alert on this. Looks like a good area, at least for. All right, we do have another quad rotation. It's 1109, but we also have a little trend line here. But there is some bank chatter out there, and there's some talk out there in the markets. The volume is not reflecting it too much, so could be an interesting level here, 67.27. But we are at the lows, so we could also flush through the lows before we get that bounce. There is an established trend line right here at 67.27 to 67.28, underlying downward facing trend line. So if we do flush through it and we come back above it, then look for the retest of it on the pullback and then go long. But right now, again, looking for a bounce here. Thanks for the bank chatter update there. Go. I'm going to take that on that one. I should have took it another. I should have went a bit longer on the other one too. I didn't take one. Yeah. All right. So this is important. All right. So now the alert went out. People are like, all right, what is he talking about? We caught an area. Maybe we got a bounce here. I got that trade. You take that trade. You got a couple opportunities here. What you're looking for. First is your bounce off the trend line with a quad rotation. That's a viable criteria met stuff. You have to have two things. You have to have the quad and you have to have the trend line there. So you have those, and then you have that bounce. Now, lots of times market doesn't make that V bottom. It'll pop and then it'll come back and retest the low. So I'm always taking that first bounce and getting out. I'd like to see it come down and put in a divergence and kind of shake things or kind of base out here.
Announcing new Parkinson's
and see if we can get that base a little bit lower.
Data.
So watch. Now I'm going to start watching these candles and just kind of measuring it out, watching the stochastics underneath and looking for our perfect entry. So we know that part one is easy. It's a low. Part two would be that bounce and retest of the lows. Now we don't really have much of a bounce there, so we're not really seeing. We need a bounce to see the lip. I didn't receive the alert on Voxer, JBLEVI971. Post me your Voxer name again. Let me check it for you. All right. I don't know why it would fall off, but I'll double make sure you're on there. If you're signed up for that, you're not getting those alerts. You gotta definitely. Maybe we could figure it out real fast. Oh. All right, let me see if I can find that. Well,
According to Xinhua, Chinese premier pledges closer cooperation with Russia.
JBLEV
This stream is sponsored by TickStrike. TickStrike allows you to actually hear order flow in futures, forex, and stock instruments.
Jason.
Get a free trial at tickstrike.com.
I don't think you're on it, Jason. I mean, I swear I put you on. Maybe somehow you got knocked off. Let me see. All right, I have you now. Let me see, add you to the alerts list.
Chinese Premier says that China welcomes agricultural products from Russia.
What's the name again? JBLE. Jason. Well, it says it's in here. Let me see. All right, see if you got it. See if you got that alert there, Jason. On your app, you should have it now. I don't know what happened, but you should get your alert. You should see that you're added to the page. Let me know. We're at 5 here. A lot of weakness here. A lot of weakness. This is severe weakness when you're underneath, 6, 7. Tech student, tech. You get the futures alerts. If you're a member of Day Trading Radio, it comes with your membership. Trials do not get it. So if you're on a trial, you have to get it through the Patreon site.
This is an audio test of the DTR News channel.
But if you're a member, you do get them, and they use the Voxer. We're going to post the instructions on it, but let me see. I want to make sure we don't miss any trades here. As for the text messages for the trades, that's a different story altogether because we'd only put out the futures alerts through this app because it requires a fast entry, fast exits. It doesn't make sense to type up an email and send it out and then it gets sent to a text message to your phone. This is by far the best way of sending out the alerts for the futures. Stock alerts go out to on your email, and we are working on a new text system that will also text your give you a text. But our old one was not good enough, so Paul was rebuilding the new one, and we're in the process of rebuilding it. I have to give him some information, and then it should be back up and running. So what you should do is, tech student, what you should do is just download the Voxer, register, and give me your Voxer name, and I'll set you right up on it, all right? Now we're seeing some serious selling here. It doesn't make, put your helmets on. Put your helmets on. Let's not get crazy here. You're going to probably get a nice opportunity coming along. We just have to kind of let it play out. Now, there is a little trend line. Let's take a look where we are. Got this big level back there. I was actually looking at this trend line. You see this little pivot back here, pivot here.
PTN, Paladin Technologies, halted on a circuit breaker, very light volume.
Pivot there.
50 cents up about
1130.
That's profit taking November.
It's not a bad area down here. I don't know if we're going to miss it. It's a quad here, but we've been quadded up here, and because it's been under 7 and 8, we're really cautious on that. So I got to wait for that divergence to play out. So maybe we get a bounce here and a retest, and we can start to put a bottom in. There is a big, I would buy that lower trend line, though. I would buy that if we get down there fast. I would buy into that trend line. Give it a shot. Give it a a punch in the nose. All right. Pretty steep.
The Supreme Court won't hear a patent appeal against Apple and Google and LG.
What are they doing here? Trying to mess up everything. All right. Hold on a second. All right, I'm going to post it in the room. Remember, this is for people who are not members, so you don't have to sign up through the Patreon. It just kind of shows you the app and how to download it and where to send in your information on that. All right, I'll post that into the YouTube channel too. YouTube guys, you need this. This is really important. Here, I just posted that link in the YouTube. That's a great deal right there. And for those out there in the listening area, not on the site, you want to get those alerts, you can go over to Patreon.
10 minutes time now at the bottom of the hour. US is due to sell
Patreon,
$6 billion in
www.patreon.com/DayTradingRadio. So patreon.com/DayTradingRadio. All right, so this is what we're looking for, right? We're looking for a series of 4 to 7 candles, and we're looking for that higher rotation. I think I see it there. It's worth probably taking a little shot there with a stop right under the lows. I want to put a real tight stop there because we might not have it yet. I'm just going to kind of show you what I'm looking for. 4 to 5 candles. And you see that one candle came down. It didn't really buck this too much. Now, I do like that trend line underneath this too. I was just curious to see if we get down there, if I should hold on to it or should we take another trade there because the stop is extremely small. You could probably put an extremely small stop in on a little lip divergence because that's what it's meant for. Come on, baby. Give me some. And we're not hearing crickets out of the tick strike player today, which I like to hear those crickets. It kind of gives me a little audio understanding of the markets. So I wish I did have those available right now, but they're not. Doesn't seem to be running properly. And I'm running it on the back end here. I'm running it on their site, so I know they don't have it going.
PTN Palatine shares resumed trading and halted again at the highs 1342. Top of 10 of November, still very light volume.
Yes, you do, last chance.
Actually, not halted. Still trading.
Nice trade, Bleed Cast. Nice trade, Anthony. Nice trade, everyone. Good divergence there. And a way to take profits. You guys are doing the right thing. You're locking in those profits, picking up those bills, waiting for the better setups. This is a real tough setup, but I know how to identify it. I just put a video out on this one right here. I just put a video out over the weekend on this. Exactly this setup here. how important it is. 4 to 5 candles, higher rotation. It's how do we predict that? It's freaking magic right there. I don't care what you say. No one could pull that out of a hat like that without them knowing what they're doing. Take it off. Over 100 like that. Good music for this trading too. Still looks good. Still looks good. All right, so those on the alert system here at 11:24. I want to send a link to a video I put out this weekend. If you haven't gotten it yet, it sets up the setup that we just had right here, 11:15. It's what I call, we're able to identify a bottom with a lip divergence with 4 to 5 candles, and just watching the closing candles on this and really focus in on those, so you get these nice little bounces. So this next link I want to send out to everyone on the app will be an instructional video on this. You'll find this very, very a really excellent video explaining how this setup works. All right, so that's coming up next. I want to send that out on our file, but you have it on the trade alert. You have it on your trade alert boxes there.
ANBS
All right.
getting
Hey,
a pop to
everybody.
the
Thanks
highs
for the
now,
rest.
about 42% up. Remember Victor Sandy.
SMCI, a little pop off at 34.60, 35.05 now. 34. I'm watching it. Well, look at that bounce here. Look at that quad. Look at that little lip divergence bounce. Now, last night I was here. I don't know if anybody was watching. Probably weren't watching football, but we had that same setup here. You know, I was trying to explain to people who weren't listening that once you have that band of four to seven candles that are holding those lows, and you see that rotation, that's your trigger. It's going to move. It's going to come right after that. Band up a 4 to 5 and a little higher rotation right there. That's your trigger. This is your trigger right here, that little higher rotation. 4 or 5 candles, 6 candles here, a little higher rotation, big move up here. Every single one was perfect. Here was actually 1 o'clock. I wasn't here for that. Nice divergence here. Nice downward channel. You could actually worry about the lower channel line. Boom. Higher rotation. Only time we have the higher rotation right here. Nice move up. Boom. This is actually almost a closing price divergence to the downside. Back down we go. This is also a kind of a closing price divergence here, right here. And then a runner with that little pullback. It's perfect. So that was it right there. All right, let's take a look at SMCI here. Yeah.
This is an audio test of the DTR News channel.
I like the core weave better. You know, this one I figured it was going to be great. It did have a good days in this. It's pulled back from 60 more down all the way back down to 35. But on their own, you know, their issue was, you know, they had some issues in the back and that kind of overhanging them, and they never really do anything positive. I don't know. It's just you're gonna get some accounting issues. All right, look at this. We're up against this trend line. Big bounce. Big bounce. Back up against the pivot. Back up against the 200. Holy crap, look at that move. Oh, man. Football. Oh, let's mark down where we put that last Voxer alert. Oh, I just messed that up there. Wow. Beautiful.
Three-month bill high rate 3.795%, 3.795%, with a bids cover of 2.8, 2.8. The US selling 86 billion and awarding 56.39% of bids at high. For the 6-month high rate of 3.71%, 3.71%, with a bids cover of 2.8, 2.8. US selling $77 billion, awarding 62.59% of bids at high.
Look at that liftoff here. That thing's going up like Blue Origin over the weekend. Trader Tim. Yes, it does. It does, but the way I have it programmed in, it's probably not catching the double. It still has the. Let's take a look at it. Let's see if it would have caught that. All right, let's take a look at that. We're going to bring that down to the main site here. And prop account. Let's take a look. Let's move that off. All right, so that was this is just our some trades here. Yeah, that would have been a nice hold. Yeah. All right, so you got a couple of with your with the Rockbot scripts. You got a couple that I would try. The Thunderbird V1 1v1 will probably be the one that you really want to test out to see if you have those opportunities here. And what we're going to do here, I don't know if we should take a short here or not. Looks like a good short opportunity. All right, so you're going to click on, you're going to enable the long for now. Let's make it, I'll make it green. I like green. All right, market's giving you a big move, so you could easily want to keep the parameters a little bit bigger so to take advantage of these. I'm just going to put the 20 in there. We're going to put the 8 in here. Well, I think we have a I have a new one coming out actually that has the safety net in it, the safety stop where we take it off when we have the over the rotation. So that's very important. Let me see what I'm on here. I think that's 22. Hold on. I don't know. Oh, I have it on the wrong one. Long. What I was going to say is this might not qualify, even though I could see the qualification in it because I could recognize the relationship between the lows and the higher lows, and you can kind of adjust that in your mind. So I always say, mathematically you could get a divergence. That's what the bot usually picks up. But there is other ways of actually spotting what we call a relative divergence that the bot won't really pick up on. It won't pick up on if it doesn't make that lower low. And this is it's a double bottom. So that's why that didn't really trigger there. That was one back there, but we could see what we're looking at here. I can't really see here. Let me make it bigger. Hold on. I'm trying to. What am I on here? Hold on a second.
US Senator Graham says Congress is moving on the bipartisan Russia sanctions bill. Have Trump's blessing to advance the Russia sanctions bill?
All right, hold on. Let's fix this. Oh, you know what we're going to do? We're going to bring it up again. Hold on. I didn't do that right. We're going to put this on the full screen like that. That's better. All right. Oh, that's the wrong one. Where are you? Trying to find my charts. There we are. There we go. All right, so here it is. Thunderbird 1v1. This is not even a quad rotation. That was a little divergence there. You can see that lip divergence. That one failed. Here we had a nice divergence. Again, it will be one candle after the divergence, but it has to be, it will be math that really defines this, meaning that we'll have a lower candle, but a higher stochastic rotation. It might not be visible. And what happens is, I think I have the parameters that it takes profits, and then a trailing stop comes in. And we kind of followed up with a trailing stop, which is called stop loss. Stop, when it says stop loss, doesn't mean it's a loss. It's just that the trailing stop is going up and it gets taken out. So the first, if it says take profits, the first target's hit, and then the trailing stop starts to follow it up. All right. Here's the first profit here.
WKSP
The
for mixed shelf up to $30 million with Kilo Sandy Papa, WKSP.
This one actually drifted back down and didn't trigger our trailing stop, which starts at 8 ticks. So we probably missed it by a tick to start. And again, that happens on occasion. You have to make a decision. You want to take it off. You want to have a trailing stop. I always say, take it off. The best thing about the bots here is to let it get you in it. Let it take the entry. You're going to determine by looking at your indicators and at what the market is doing and where you are relative to everything else. The next version that I'm releasing on this is a big advancement because I add all the things that I wanted to add on this. Like I want to get out if this rotates back up and we're underneath the 200 period moving average, but I don't want to wait until 80. So I have all these adjustable on the next version of this. I should show it to you right now. But this, the entries are not going to be any better than what we get. These are great divergence entries as long as it fits the criteria. How much you get on the move up is really up to you. This is about entries. This was eventually, originally, this was set to alert me of a divergences so I could get up in the middle of the night and trade. If there was an overnight divergence, I wanted to know about it. Then, being able to attach trades to it, this became something that we did. But it's not that I always recommend just having automated trading. I don't recommend it. I recommend knowing the market, being part of the market, feeling the market. All right. Knowing what the market's giving you. We know what the direction of the 60-10. That 60-10 is very important. If that's pointing down, that's most likely that trend is down. And if you have any longs, you don't want to take longs in downtrending market. That's why it's so, you can't back test something like this because you want to use a long side in a very bullish market. You want to use a short side in you can't run this in a bearish market. It's not going to perform like you want it to perform. So, the bots are great to identify the divergences, but you need to identify the market conditions around those divergences. Now, there is a a new version. And I haven't really shown it yet. Maybe I will show it here fast if I could pull it up.
Volume increasing now on Anubis ANVS.
It's called the Original Gangster V2. The Original Gangster is one of the original divergence indicators, but I added everything I wanted to have. Like I wanted to have safety nets in there. I wanted to have stronger divergences, weaker divergences, different things to prevent me from getting in or getting out of a trade. So I finally, let's take a look at that. Let's disable this one. And then we're going to look at this one. Now you can look over here. Original Gangster Divergence. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I'm looking for all my indicators and I can't see them. All right. So first thing I have up here is, I don't know if you can see these. It might be real small. I can't change the font on this. So you're going to have to figure it out. Increase it on your side. The filters. Used stochastic 6010 or the 6010 filter. All right, so what did I do this? I just programmed all this stuff. Did I write something up on this? I don't know if I wrote this up yet.
DTR News Channel.
All right, your regular take profits is all the same. All right. Where is this? Here's the safety net. I added the safety net to it. So it means it takes it off on the rotation. Oh, you know what? I updated this and I didn't update it on the site here. I didn't update my version here. There is a safety stop that I'm trying to figure out where I have that. Let me see if I had that saved under a different thing. Anyway, I improved even on the safety net. So the safety net improvement is, and do I see it here? Let's see it here. New safety net. I don't have it here on this one. Account, calculate, label, look back, start behavior. New safety net. Let me see if it's on. No, it would have been that one. That's the only one I have. All right, well, I have to, there's one more update that needs to be taken place. I have a new safety net, which we're able to adjust the parameters on the safety net. So a couple other things I want to do. I figured it'll be out this week. I'm not going to run it right now because I don't have that the right thing on it. Let's take a look here. But anyway, it's coming. It's a really good one. I've been building it all last week. Thought I updated it one more time, but I guess I have to re-update that. Now we have to kind of find where this chart is. We'll get it going. Oh, look where we're at. We're up here. We need to switch over. All right. I'm going down. Trader Tim. No, I think the super signal is better. The quad rotation divergence script is better. The other one gives you more divergences. So I sometimes I want to see what it grabs. It'll give you more. It'll give you mid pattern divergence. It doesn't require a 60-10 being oversold. And in those cases, like I said, I always take every divergence I see but the quad divergence, that increases your chances tremendously. When you have that quad and the divergence like this and back here, you see the moves. So I think that, the quad, eventually you could probably just adjust all these, I could probably eventually add all the indicators to one and you guys could just program these yourself. Check if you want to have the 9-3 rotation off and what level you want to come off. Because in a downtrending market, and you don't get a full rotation, like here you have a 9-3, here you have a 9-3, here you have a 9-3. That's all good. That's all good. But each time we get up there, it rolls over. Now, at one point, you're going to get a little follow through. And we did get that. That's fine. We still need to have our setups. Now, this is just kind of entering that quad up here. It took a while for that quad to come into play. Crazy market, huh? Look at that market bounce. Damn. Damn, market. Talk about the shake and bake action. All right, the Biohaven inside the purchase. The end. Well, it's good that they have some insiders. Let's take a look at that. We can probably see that. Oh man, market here getting away here now. Craziness. So I could tell you that the tick strike is not working on their site. It's not just on my site. It's their site where it comes from. All right. I'm going to take a lunch break at 12 just because we deserve it today. So we're going to look at the insiders. Great place to look for your insiders here. You go to FinViz, go up here to insiders. Might be behind the link here. Click on that, and then you're going to go over here to all transactions. We're just going to take buy side. We know why people buy. They could sell for any reason. They could sell for all kinds of reasons, but there's only one reason they want to buy. They expect it to go higher. They're not buying if you're not thinking it's going higher. So we pay attention to buy side transactions. Here's Biohaven. You can see it. Brad Bailey Gregory, director. Johnny Childs, director, chief executive officer, the CEO here, picking up some shares at 750, 666,666, bringing it up to $4,999,995. But that's dwarfed by the director here, John Childs, who has 24,999,998 shares. He bought another 3 million. He's like, come on, CEO. Well, actually is the CEO. No, am I in? No, that's the director. Yeah, the director. November 13th. All right. Well, this is what it is. RCG, President Co-Portfolio Manager. That's an interesting one. I didn't know that business title. Portfolio Manager. And he's buying stock? I wonder why. RCG. Let's take a look at RCG just for the hell of it. Oh, can you talk? Can you say sleeper? Can you say ledge pattern? This is a stock that kind of popped and it's really held up here pretty good. So what are they into? That's interesting, huh? Hi, Racer. Thanks. Racer posted some insider buying. BHVN here leading CEO. Again, buying at 750. Let's take a look at that. $750. The 13th. The low wasn't even down at 750. What did they buy that purchase date? Trade top purchase price. Filing date, trade date, 13th. Huh. It wasn't even down. It wasn't even down to that price. Scammers. Oh well. Yeah, Target actually is holding in there pretty good. I wouldn't be surprised to see Target move back up here to the highs. It's not that far off the highs today. NBIS here. But you know what? I'm going to take a lunch today. We're going to take our first lunch of the week. It's 12 o'clock. We're just going to take an hour lunch. I have to take care of some stuff. I just want to take care of some stuff. And I won't be. Maybe I'll be back a little early. I might only take 30 minutes. But I have to do it. So I'll never make the rest of the day. Yeah, it looks that way. It's because it's it was a little. I didn't dig down and look at the filing itself, but I have a feeling it was an indirect purchase. Still, was at this level, probably good. It's probably really good. Oh, thanks. Well, we got a new updated code on the Bullinox. I knew it was going to happen. We'll get that set up for you. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, it is. 17th to the 30th. $85 is good.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel. I'm gonna have to fix that. Hold on. So the coupon code is DTR85 for 85% off. DTR85. That's good. Let me double check what they're good for here. Fuck. What is good for all of them? Thanks for the update on that. All right, market's up here. Kind of have a little, we're at the previous close. Previous close right now.
BBLG, Bone Biologics, and Zach Small Cap Research with a $22.25 price valuation. That's BBLG, probably the top. BBLG getting a pop here on that. PARR, Pack Holdings getting a pop here. Papa Alpha Romeo Romeo, PARR.
Yeah, you could do DTR 85. Try that. It's good for 25K and up.
Highs now. Papa Alpha Romeo Romeo.
I gotta figure this out here. Copy URL. Got a little pullback flag here, which is nice. A little flag here. We're kind of embedded again above the 90 level, which is nice, or 89. That's really good. And we don't have much of. Yeah, all right. It looks pretty good.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
AAPL, Apple, Joe Turner on CNBC trimmed his Apple position. That's it, Alpha Papa Lima.
All right. Well, let's see here. Those things. Well, Target's. Target actually is going to start to move up here. I think the selling's evaporating. So the same thing on Nike here. We get through that 64 back up here. We're going to head to 70. Starting to get very bullish on these coming into the holiday session. Little pullback, kind of chopping around. We are holding our 60-10 pretty strong at above 80. We got lunch hour here. We might take a lunch. I was going to take a lunch. I ended up setting up the coupons, making sure they're all right. I think we sent those out. Definitely worth the 85%. I always tell people wait for 85 or 90%. 85 is second best one you'll get. The 90s don't come around that often, so take advantage of the 85s. That brings the account down to 25. I think it's $25 a month, which is great. And you can see we just take it one step at a time and slowly qualify every day. If you could just kind of make 3 or 4 trades, you don't have to worry about it. It's no big deal. It's pretty cheap. You don't have to worry about anything. And you qualify over time. Now, we're watching this little trend line, little something here, not much. You can see a little channel here. Disappointed in my teledoc. All right, I am going to take a little break here. Let's take a little break here. Wednesday morning. Yeah, no, Target's coming up this week. Do we have NVIDIA after the close today? Well, we'll come back on that. All right, let's take our little lunch here. I don't even know what's going on here. All right. All right, I'm back. Be right back.
All right, we're back here with you. Thanks for the break. Oh, market here selling off here, some, huh? Coming right back down. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Well, I'm back here with you. Oh, I took a lunch at 12:30, come back at 1:30, and the market sold off that whole time. 40-point drop on that. 40 points. Wow. Get rid of that lunch sauce. Let's switch up the music here a bit. Put some classic rock on. All right. Wow, Scripps Company was under $3. I didn't even realize this. It's a pretty nice stock. All right, I'm looking at this area down here. Maybe double bottom. Well, very close. Very close. We're quadded up. We've been in quadded up here for a while. So the thing is that we have to wait for that divergence. Starting to see a few candles line up here. If the area is not 100% looks good, then there's no reason to gamble. Well, we start to see some of these candles start to kind of be down here, but I'm not seeing a divergence yet. Wait for that divergence. I'm standing. Oh, I'm going to stand up a second here. Open. You can't hear the music. I hear the music on mine, RJ. Benzinger, I hear it too. So try to refresh. So I know those two are working. The tick strike on from tick strike is not working, but that's coming from their side. So I haven't heard the ticks. I haven't heard the crickets. All right, this looks like a little bit better. A little bit better here. Possible divergence setting up here. Let's send this out here. All right, traders, it's 1:37 p.m., 1:37 p.m. We actually have a little divergence here, a little what we call a lip divergence buy signal, 67.21 to 67.22. Stop at the lows of the session. Stop at the lows of the session. Sometimes you could break down here. So I would just put the stop underneath this.
Earnings from ACM, ACOM, HP, Home American Pain, TCOMtrip.com reporting after the close.
Come on. Hold on. Hot. Oh, hot. I have a little lunch here. It's hot. Oh, sorry, Silver. Sorry, Silver, guys. Sorry. You have it running, what's called a running divergence here. I've been just telling you. So sorry. You have that running divergence. If you have a running divergence, you get taken out, you got to get right back in. So if you see that turn back up, that's what I was just saying. You got to get right back in on that trade because you expect it to pop even, that's, you got a little divergence there, takes out the lows, but it holds higher than the first rotation. That's a good setup. It's actually one of the better divergences. Sorry for the muteness there. I want to take that off too. But that was, and I have another one here. Because I'm eating, I have a bad habit of leaving the mic on when I eat, and I don't like to do that. So I end up turning it off when I pick up my fork. And things get, but I got to eat on the mic. It's more important to eat on the mic. Now you see what's going on here? Kind of got that low right here. We're just off the low. Here we go. Much better divergence off that low.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
At that place I put out the alert there, we did say the stop should go into the lows of the session, which should be down here. It didn't take out the lows at all. That was a good setup. An excellent setup. One of the best divergences of the day right there. Very important, that divergence setup. 9-3, 14-3. Almost even a 44 there. Now you got up to that 50. If you want to, Racer, let's take a look at Racer's chart in the room here. Let's see what you have, Racer. Let's see if he, combination of some support lines and another divergence. We'll move here. It will make us. All right, so he's looking at that 67, which we did break a couple times. It's not the strongest one. Excuse me. It's not bad. Not bad. Thanks. Let's take a look at the SPY chart here. Now, the SPY is giving us a 5-minute divergence on a mathematical level here. I'm going to take this off here. That's a nice bounce right there. Brings us back up to near 100 there. And I got this other one here, which is ripping higher now. Oh, what did I just do here? Nice. All right, we're doing good. This is nice. See the dual little ellipse here? This two triangles. This represents a formula that identifies divergences. You had one here. You can see the big move we had. We had one here. That was on the 9-3 divergence. And we had one here, right here. That was on the 14 divergence. Oh, you can't see it's underneath the other thing there. I gotta move that. Let me move some of these so you could. You want to be able to go right here. And then we had one right here. And then we had one back over here. All right, so you see that little thing? And you can see this is on the 5-minute chart. That's 5, 10, 15, 20. 20 minutes is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 35 minutes. This is 5, 10. And we're on our way here, moving on up like the Jeffersons. Very nice. And this could go. This could have some legs in it here. The divergence is key, though. Look at that. Like magic. Every setup today that we pointed out as a divergence worked out. Just sitting down at every table, winning every hand of poker. You're sitting at, we have a good hand. That's what we want. I'm going to take a picture of that. All right, let's take a ALB. I just wanted to make sure I got all those. All right. All right, hold on. Pattern, SIT, target was holding in there. Nike's actually holding in there pretty good today. Ride on, Josephine, ride on. I'm not saying this is going to be our trend line area, but if I start to see pivots, I'm starting to mark them just to kind of give us some ideas how the things are looking here. But this doesn't mean that we're going to hold this trend line. This is not that good. So let's actually take it off. Let the market do what it wants to do. Wow, look at the pullback here. All right, Sniper, and the ALB. Let's just get to ALB first here. Eraser pound on the table on that. Finally getting its move there. It is. Starting to roll here. So it looks good. You know, just being oversold here, you know, is one thing. It is flatline. It's kind of a dead stock here. Still. It had a pop on earnings, which is okay. Really hard to say where this thing could get that bounce. We do have those lows underneath us at 57. It's at 62 here. I'm just not a... Watch this today. Let's just compare this. So we're down here at the lows. Watch this. And again, I'm not going to bang the table on the Nike today, but Nike's been slowly moving up here all day, just slowly grinding higher, not selling off with the market, but kind of grinding higher. Wouldn't be surprised to get us back over 64 by the end of the day. If we get back over 64, I think there's a great chance of that actually starting to move out of this channel to the upside. So we have our first retracement off of that good divergence low. But that needs everything needs to come together. But that's kind of a prediction of mine. If I can get that back over 64. But other than that, I'm just sitting back here. Futures look like pretty good. And again, if you would have held on to this and not taken profits, you would have given it all back and probably more. This game here is about locking it in. Yeah, it looks like it's just drifting. Oh, market here, taking out the lows now. Taking out the lows. It is a rough day here. $67.10 is here. Let's take a look one more time at the SPX here. You know, the one thing is on the daily, we're not oversold yet. We're getting there. We're getting closer. We're not quite there. I'd like to see that D line, that signal line underneath the 20 line, which is that red line. But yeah. All right.
OCUL, Ocular Therapeutics popping here to the highs on volume. Oscar Charlie Uniform Lima.
Now we have a good pivot here. We have a good pivot there. I'm not even going to put that out. I'm just going to remember it's there. I'm not working about that. Not worried about anything there. That was just a good divergence. That's what that was. Oh. Seeing some good selling coming in now. Volume picking up. 6,700. Here we come. Do we get a reactionary bounce off of 6,700? Do we get a whole number bounce? Oh, the last time we were down there. know what this was from back here. This is something back here. I don't know what it was though. All right, we have a line right underneath us. Right here. It goes back. It goes back to here. Look at this. This is it just kind of comes back here to last Friday. And just touched it a couple times here on top, touched it, got through it. It's not that great. It's our first touch of it on the pullback. But there is something there. There is something there. Let's see if the market remembers that line here. The algos could push this in here. This is not. It's a quad. I'll take a one contract on that. One contract. Let's see if we get anything on this.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
Really a tough area because there's no divergence there. That's the problem. I'm going to actually not take that. Let's not take anything that's before our trade. The discipline is important. I could take it on a more riskier trade account. You remember I always say have one prop for your more aggressive trades. This would be that aggressive area here, taking a shot on this. And then the other ones, just take methodology trades, that divergence. Wait for that 5 to 7 candles. Look for that little reversal candle and off to the races you go. You will get it. I'll be a little bit more aggressive on this one. I have 2 accounts, so I might as well use them both here. What am I listening to here? It's an interesting tune. Nike dropped there, 163. We're looking at 164. There's our trigger. It's going to happen today. Yeah, charts still they do look bearish on the daily. There's no doubt about that. We're definitely not oversold. 6,700. Here we are. We're flushing it. We're going through it. Here we come. Not a great area here. I'd wait.
Oh, we do have that trend line underneath this here. We'll be very aggressive on. I want to make this a different color so we can see it when it comes down. All right, we'll make that pink line. Looks like we're a long ways to go to get down there. All right, let's talk about the setup here. Dow drops 400 points, extending losses for a third day here, third day. Let's take a look at the setup here. All right, that last image I sent out was a picture of that, real good divergence. So just kind of remember what that looks like. It is 2:05 here p.m., 2:05 p.m. Markets are at the lows right now, and we're in a quad zone. But because we're at the lows and in a quad zone, we want to see a base start to form here, like four to seven candles, and then watch for a mini divergence or lip divergence. I don't see that on setting up here yet, but this is the environment that we typically see this. So I just want to let you know that we have about 3 candles starting to form. We'll wait for a couple more candles, see if we get a balance and a retest and a bottom here. It could be a bottom here. We're right under 6,700 at 66.97, 66.96 area here. So, all right. I think we have a Santa Claus rally is scheduled to come this year. It should be a nice one, right? I could go with the Santa Claus rally today, or not today. This month. Santa Claus rally starts at the end of the year, day after Christmas, into like the second, third trading year of the new year. We still have a ways to go, but we do have that bullish bias is in November. Let's take a look at the Stock Trader Almanac. Let's see how I can do my tumbler here. All right, we got this month. We have monthly options expiration coming up, but we're not going to worry about that. Greatest percentage of annual highs have been in December. It's been about 2 weeks since the S&P, NASDAQ, and Russell last closed at new all-time highs. Dow closed at another new all-time high today as of today's close. This was on November 12th last week. Many may wonder if the S&P, NASDAQ, and even Russell 2000 may be done with highs in 2025. Let's take a look at the market's historical distribution of annual highs by month using data. The month with the most annual highs, not by a small margin, is December, over 40%.
All right, there we go. A little war machine here. Looks like AC/DC doing that. Doing that the right way. Hey, you know, we have a member whose daughter is a big, well, she'll be a big singer one day, and we'll say we'll know her and take credit for all her success. But I'll play her another song. I'll play a song of hers that was passed on to me. I liked it a lot. Let me bring it up for you. I have to remember the name. It's a unique name. Why can't I find it now? I added it to my list, but I don't see it now. Who's the who anybody have the name so I could bring it up? I thought I had it on this, but maybe I might have put it on my daughter's watch list. I thought I wanted her to listen to it. Let me see. I think I have it here. No, I don't. Maybe I do. I don't know. Oh yeah, I got it. In bar buck, Under My Skin. We're playing that. All right, In Bar Buck. You spell it INBAR and Buck, BUC. In Bar Buck. All right, we're going to play it right now. I'm going to fast forward it. All right, here we go. In Bar Buck. I liked it. I thought it was excellent. What do you mean? The Farmer's Almanac has an orange cover, but the old Farmer has one with a yellow cover. Isn't going anywhere. I want to know what's going on with the weather. I took my hand off the what do we got? I took my eyes off of this. You mean that little candle coming down? Remember, we're talking about really those bodies here. I wouldn't really. I've seen better ones, but it is a quad. It is a quad, and it is we are getting that little. We're going to call this a bear flag right now. We have this rotation up. This is embedded to the downside. This is rotating up to the 20. And, it has that look and feel of a bear flag. So if you're saying, is this a lip divergence maybe to the sell side? I don't see that. I don't see the buy side. I just see the sell bear divergence right now. I mean, the bear flag right now. Oh my God.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
All right. Why am I long here? Did I take a long or something? I guess I did. Why am I long? I didn't push that button, did I? I don't know what's going on. I'm not long, am I? No. Where am I here? Oh, it's a bear flag. That's what we're looking at. We're looking at the bear flag here. That's what that is. So when we see the bear flag, it's easy enough to recognize. You have a flag pull away from the 20-period moving average. You get a rotation up into the flag, but underneath the 20. And this stays underneath the 20. And if this gets over to 50 and this is under the 20, most likely you're going to have that bear flag. And then the timing could either be at the 80, but whatever comes first, you either touch the 20 or you touch the 80 with the 9-3. You short into those. Especially if this has to be underneath, and this is at 10, so that's extremely weak there. Extremely weak. So Silver likes the double bottom. I kind of like that too. You know, it's not the worst here. It's almost a little divergence here. Almost a little divergence. Might be worth an entry here. That's a harder one to read into because it takes a, it's that little bounce could fail. And we could roll back over quickly. I give it, but you do have that double bottom. We're underneath the 6,700. We have a little higher rotation. I'd like to see a steeper rotation there. I pulled out my winter pants today. I have these great pants I get from Tractor Supply Company. They have their felt lined inside. Oh, they're so nice. I think you got another setup here coming there, Silver 5. I think you're okay. Not every setup needs to be taken. I think you got to wait for that real good divergence. If it looks too good to true, then it probably is. I'd wait for one more little drop here and see if we could get a divergence. down the road here in a bit. Right now, I don't think it's there. MBIS, Nike, Rigetti, 24. Rigetti at 24. Thought we might have missed an opportunity on Rigetti. I'm thinking 20. Let's clean this chart up a bit. I think you're fine here. We're fine. Let's see what else we have. Well, parts of from Chris, does he like? Yeah, I can tell you exactly what they are. Hold on. I gotta take them off so I can see what the label is. All right. Oh, here they are. They're Blue Mountain. Blue Mountain, but they're felt lined or wool lined or some kind of lining inside. Blue Mountain lined duo winter lined pants. They are nice. They're not straight leg. They're not skinny legs. They're men's pants. You know, this is not yuppie pants. You know, you have room. I don't understand how people like skinny jeans, man. I can't even look at skinny jeans without getting messed up. Yeah, no problem. They're so comfortable. And they fit me perfect. All right, see, do we have a double bottom? Holding on a little. This is what we like to see, that divergence come in here. It's not going to be right off of here. We're going to I think we're going to make another low here. And then we're going to watch to see if it holds above the 20 line. And we have a fast little candle down and it holds above the 20. And we're going to strike. Come on. That's right. That's right, Sam. Skinny jeans are for people who don't want anything between their legs.
I've been seeing a market update. Dow, S&P, and NASDAQ all down about 0.9%.
All right. I almost want to say get ready to take a shot here. So we have a few 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 candles. Let's watch that blue line. I'm not seeing a good clean setup. It's not as clean as I would like to, so I want to wait on it. I might have to reset it up a little, but it feels very close. I mean, if you want to take a shot here, you can see we're holding above that yellow line here, barely. But, you know, we might have one more kind of thing down. I might miss this totally. It does have some look and feel of a divergence. But should we take one contract? I'll take one with a stop right at the lows. Right at the lows here. We'll be a little bit more aggressive here today. See if we can make something happen here. I usually feel like I need a better divergence there, which I'm not really seeing too much. Now I have blue jeans, Chris. I have blue jeans on. Well, show me the link. I'll see if I can find them. Maybe you don't. Maybe I could find them. They were cheap too. I was like, wow, these are nice. Look at this is what I see. Yeah, you see. Look at the. I have a pair of these too. I have Farm and Home Supply. You can probably get these at other places. I'll put this link in the room for you. They're cheap too. I get them a bunch of pairs of these. I don't have like the collars up. That's kind of a goofy look. If you have that like little flannel underneath it, but it's flannel lined. Mine has brown flannel on it, so it looks a little different. But you don't have to show the flannel. You don't have to. Let me see. Anyway, you got it. There's our drop here. Did I take one here? Yeah, I did, and I got stopped out real fast, so that happens. Wow, I didn't realize they were so cheap. I might order another one. That's $24. Where do you get jeans? $24. They're good. Wrangler puts them out too. That's some good jeans. I like walking through Tractor Supply Company to get my clothes. I feel like a real man. Sometimes I pick up a wrench or something. Get some boots. Get a. It's probably enough. Farm and Home Supply is probably just a regional. Sounds like a regional chain of something like Tractor Supply knockoff, but they still carry the same stuff. Oh, you get dog vaccine shots. That's cool. Yeah, they got a great pets place. I remember when I lived in Florida, I went to one. I was so amazed because they had whips. They had whips for the cowboys down there. They had whips. So, oh man, a whip. I want to buy a whip. Well, you can get mailed to you. I'm saying you could get these things mailed to you. Use the website and just have it mailed to you. Then they're probably a real company. I wouldn't worry about it if you're getting it for a Christmas present or something. That's what I would do. I'm sure Amazon has them too.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
They'll come in here in a day or two. Look at that bounce. Ooh. Farm and home supply, tractor supply, home and yeah, it's all the same. Huh. All right, it's the bottom in today. Let's do a poll in the room. We have a quad here. Well, we did have a quad the whole time, but we really have a quad because you can see it underneath that 20 line here on this right here. This was holding above the 20 line. You can start to see it right there. Question is do you guys think the lows are in? That's the $1 million question right there. $1 million question. Oh, it's coming right back too. Coming right back down. I think I have to put down a 2 here. Because you know why? Because we're at the lows, basically, at 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock at the lows brings 4 o'clock at the lows. That's a tough one to kind of go against. So I'm going to have to say 2. I'm a 2. Type in a 1 if you think the lows are in. The odds are against you, so you get a good payout if you're right. All right. Let's wait on this. Clean this up a little. Let's just kind of get ready. Now, I was looking at this purple line back here. This is a kind of an interesting one. We could probably adjust this a little too. That's probably about right there. Yeah, it's a big level underneath us. You see this pink line right underneath us? It's right around 66.82. 66.82. $66.82 or 86.82, I should say. What time is it? It's 2:33.
Silver pulling here.
Oh, market here dropping here. Not paying attention. Watch this area here. All right, I'm going to send an alert. Get people ready here. This is the only area I was waiting for here. See what we get to do. All right, the market here continued to sell off. I forgot to mention earlier, we did have a 2 o'clock at the lows drop. We were at the lows at 2, which tends to lead to more lows later in the day. But right now, we're actually coming down to a major trend line that started earlier today. It's around that 66.84 to 82 area. We're at 66.86. I would definitely be looking at this for a reactionary bounce and keep your stops tight there. But we are overdue for a bounce, and that I have that trend line marked out. And again, just a little bit underneath us, a couple more points might be worth a reactionary bounce here. Anywhere from here, pretty much down another 3 or 4 points. Keep an eye on it.
Gold is down $61 at 40.3370. Bitcoin futures down 2,040 at 92,000.
Wow, Bitcoin here getting hammered, huh? Bitcoin getting hammered. That's we might have a little divergence on CrowdStrike on the 5 minute or on the 1 minute time frame. Let's take a look at that. Just as on an individual stock. So wait to see if this sets up better. Yeah, if the market starts to feel a little bit different, maybe starts to trend down and bounces don't happen, then pull back. Just say, all right, you know what, things are not. You could always wait this market out for that perfect setup. Now, I could see the divergence here, maybe possibly here, this low and this low. And I was just looking to see if we have it. Well, not as much. Let's take a look 3 minute time frame. No. All right, no. Thought maybe there was something better there. All right.
All right, here we are. Here's that line here. Now, it's kind of an interesting one. This is it. What's this? What do I? Someone texting me here right in the middle of this? Hold on. What's going on? SW. Oh, the circle. Well, I'm underwater on that a lot, so I'm holding on to it. I only have 30. I have 30 shares. Let me double check my shares amount. Let me actually just take. I want to take this shot here. We have an interesting trend line here. Kind of breaking through it. And what do we have underneath this too? There's another one. Top of a trend line there. Kind of an X marks a spot zone. Yeah, that circle, that son of a bitch, you know, all my exposures to Bitcoin, that was the one I picked. I'm not taking anything here. It just looks weak. And blew right through those levels. Cut right through that 66.80. No divergence to be seen. I'd rather see a divergence here, but I understand why you guys are looking at longs here. I want to take one here just because of the trend lines. We have two significant trend lines that we're chopping around. We're oversold. There might be a reactionary bounce here, but if that divergence comes in, if we get a reactionary bounce, you want to take it off. If you get a better divergence, I think you're going to take it and you're going to get that move. We're in this right zone. Should have took two there, probably. Well, still dangerous. But we know we get our trend lines in here pretty good. So it's not a bad retracement trend line combined with that other trend line. Previous low is right underneath us. Again, we do have the 2 o'clock at the low trade, which is going to put pressure on us going into the close. Coming up on 3 o'clock too. Not liking it. Do we want to take a short here as the market continues to sell? Might even be better. But what I could confirm, there is no divergence, just a trend line and a flat line and a guess, a falling knife catch. A falling knife catch. This is the MES right here. I'm sorry if you don't see it here. I always trade the MES. I don't. No reason to take that risk on the ES. You could do it just as well on the MES, and don't put yourself at risk. Unless you have a big divergence, an easy call on the divergence, then you could step up. But if it's very shaky like this, I usually just break it down to one contract until I get a better setup, and then you could level up, leverage up. We're in 4 candles here. Remember what we talked about? Watching for the little lift here. Try to get it above the 20. 4 or 5 candles. One candle is going to come down. It's going to take out the lows. And then we're going to rock.
Ah. No. Now watching for that divergence here. It might just go now. We had that good trend line. We're back over the big retracement trend line here. We kind of got a nice bounce there. Ooh. Watch these lows here for a fast little move back down. Now we have this over the 20. We got the market by the short hairs now. Is Trump talking? Good question. I don't think so. I think the market's just doing its job here. We're going to get a move back up to 6,700 probably, just to retest that big area, because we did break down and tested it and then fell off.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
You can take it, DTR News Channel.
All right, so what do we got here? We got maybe a possible divergence here. Let's take it. Let's go. So what do we say? We say get a little bounce. We're going to get a little pullback. We're going to get a little higher rotation, and that's going to be our go, 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 gadget, go trade. I wouldn't be surprised to see a big pop here. I wish our crickets were going. I'm not liking I'm trading blind here. I'm trading deaf. I'm trading deaf here. It can't beat me, though. I'm like the freaking blind samurai. Friday's low is right underneath us at 66.71. Come on. Give me something to work with today. These little freaking bounces. I'm picking up $10 bills instead of $20 bills. All right. All right. I'm taking that off. We got a fast rotation back up to the 20. We're going to break that 100 here today, just on this crappy market. Now, a more aggressive account, you could probably take this a little longer, put your stop under the lows, which are right at the previous lows. This is a major level here. But you know what? I got a freaking discipline. If I see that 20 period moving average here, holding. It's not even a question. Yeah, it is. It is off. I know. We'll give them a day, then I'll bother them. I'm cold.
Letter K, Kellanova share is getting a small pop here.
What a K? Oh, Kellanova.
Fine coming in now.
Let's take a look at it.
That's letter K, Kellanova.
Kellogg. Kellanova.
White House official says Trump could travel domestically before year end to discuss economy. More stops at the start of the next year. More Trump announcements expected containing healthcare costs in the coming days and weeks. Trump has proven economic formula, but it's going to take more time. Will likely be big rallies indoors, not outdoor events, given security concerns. That's from Reuters now.
Good. Let's do it indoors. Kellanova would pop, snap, and crack, pop. What is it normally? Pop, snap, pop, crack. Snap, pop, will crack. Pop, snap, will crack. Pop, snap. What was that? Snap, crackle, pop. That's it. Snap, crackle, pop. I wonder if anybody could figure that out these days, the new generation. Fill in the words. Snap, crackle, blank. I want to ask you three questions to do that at the dinner table tonight. Answer this. Fill in this sentence. Don't squeeze the... Snap, crackle, blank. Don't squeeze the blank.
HSBC shares falling to the lows here on volume, down more than 2% now. Hotel Sandy Bravo Charlie. President Trump leaning toward supporting sale of F-35 fighter jets to Saudi Arabia. That according
Where's
to
the blank?
White House official.
Give it to blank. He'll eat anything. Mickey. Mikey. Trump's talking, bleeding cash. Trump is talking here, so let's be careful. Trump is talking. All right, I got to stand up here. I'll let this market flush. Just let it do a little flush here. All right. I'm standing up here a minute. I'm going to just stretch the legs. Let that 3 o'clock time frame come in. Let's just take a 5-minute.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
Two judges on U.S. Appeals Court reviewing dismissal of private lawsuits over alleged town hall linked to autism questioning at a hearing where the expert testimony was properly excluded. That's KBUE Kenview.
Stay away. Just 22, man. I don't mind that. You get ready to rock and roll.
Thank you very much, Mike.
Huh?
Very much, Mike.
Oh, thanks.
You got me, Mike.
Oh man,
Hey,
got a little chilly out.
that's the only jacket you have?
Huh?
Oh, you have another jacket.
Yeah, I'm wearing pretty. I got my stuff together. All right, back here with you. All right. All right.
Why don't you drink this?
Huh? Oh, I just haven't. I have to. Could you put it in the refrigerator for me? Oh,
Yeah.
all right, what do we got here? We got a little bounce here. I don't want to chase anything yet, but we do got a 3 o'clock bounce. Another nice quad here, which is a little bit better because you like to get those resets. What is today? Today's Monday, right? Let me see what's on my calendar for today. I think I got
You want an ice chap?
yeah, I'm good right now. Thanks. All right, yeah, I'll have ice.
You done with this?
Yeah, I don't know. Yes, I am. All right.
Shares of Kenview, Glen K continue to sell off here now, $16.19. Maybe you eat.
Oh, thanks, Tommy. Thanks. I don't know if I'm gonna thanks.
You eat dinner? Lunch?
Yeah, but it wasn't good.
What, the sushi?
Sushi was good.
What do you eat?
That's it. That's it.
No, you eat dinner, you're asking.
Oh, it's just a couple pieces of meat left over from Scarlett's Hibachi.
Oh, you didn't eat that much.
No, I'm
You're
fine.
not staying tonight, are you?
Yeah, I gotta prepare.
For the what?
I gotta prepare for my podcast coming up.
Also, I didn't go to Henok.
You didn't?
Yeah, because Henok told me he has a laptop for me at the house he never even used. So he's gonna
So why?
walk me through tonight and set it up. I'm gonna get the password to the Wi-Fi, and he has a good laptop in our apartment.
Oh,
He just remembered.
oh.
He has a Dell, so he's gonna help me set it up so that I can use it.
Oh, yeah.
So I didn't go. He got busy. That laptop was for my sister in Ethiopia, so she can have it.
I need to send it.
You went to smoke then?
Get back on here. Let me see. We had that rotation here. Remember, that's one of the rules. It's a simple rule to remember, but sometimes it sneaks by. That simple rule of getting out when the 9-3 is, most of the time you're going to be right. Majority of the time you're going to be right. There'll be a couple times when you might get a bigger trend and you get up here and it continues to go. All right, so 1 out of 7 times it does that. Big deal. It goes.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
And not to say you can't recognize that either. Once that changes trend, then we start working on flags, and the flags become easier to trade. We're going to come into, if we have a decent bounce, you always wanted to hold about the 50% mark. So that's usually a good spot to actually take a trade if you were going to be aggressive on your trade and say, all right, I don't think we're going to see the lows. Then you want to just buy that first pullback and give it a shot here with a stop right underneath that. So if it does break down through that, it's probably going to take out the lows. If not, we put in a higher low and a new trend starts. So it's not a bad trade opportunity here, if you wanted to look at it that way. But again, you got to keep that stop effective on the other one. I mean,
Trump says we'll be selling F-35s to Saudi Arabia.
seeing a little better activity though. Seeing some things start to, like that core we've started to move back up off 73, under 73, above 74 now.
What is this, Jim? I found all on my table.
Oh, throw it out. Throw it out. It was in the refrigerator. I was in the microwave from last night. I forgot to take it. I don't know why.
Was it banana latte?
Yeah, it was. All right. What else do we have? Let's take a look at the news and the earnings for this week. 317. Been pretty disciplined today. I would say we were pretty disciplined. I think overall didn't tangle with any stocks. Didn't feel comfortable on anything. Didn't see any runners. Nothing in my view side what I was looking at. I have a couple of numbers I'm liking. If we get to certain levels, I'll buy some stuff. But right now, $317. All right, let's take a look at the blue jeans, flannel line carpenter jeans. Great jeans. And again, this doesn't have to be turned up, so you don't even see those. These things are so warm. Earnings whispers. Today after the close, Monday after the close, Monday the 17th here after the close. Trip.com, nothing here. Glad, no. DAC, no. All right, so tomorrow morning, before the market opens tomorrow morning, we have Home Depot. Oh, let's move this line. Let's get this stuff out of the way, guys. I'm sorry. I think we're done with our trading today. All right, we have Home Depot tomorrow morning. Baidu.
Biden? You used to say that.
Biden?
Baidu.
Baidu.
What's that?
MDT, Medtronics.
You said Baidu, huh?
Yeah, back in the day. I haven't looked at Baidu in a while. The China trade is always tricky. MDT. That's interesting too. That's a good one. That's tomorrow before the market opens. Tomorrow after the close. I do believe we had the big. No, we don't know anything big. After Kolar Technology, Kolar. We're winding down. Definitely winding down. Wednesday before the market opens. Target. There's my target. 6:30. PJ Maxx. ICOM. This is what I think is going to happen with Target. I'm holding TGT. I'm going back to an earnings back here. Let me clean this up. This is old alerts from back here. That was the bottom. So we go back here to I'm just looking at what it how it performed. Oh, you know what? It's better. Actually, let me go over here. I'll be able to look at it better here. They actually have the earnings down on this. What I wanted to show you is when this thing reacts to the earnings. It gapped down here. It gapped. I don't know if it gapped down there. I can't really. It was down earnings there, up earnings there, and it didn't. It really gapped down there, gap down there, gap down there. Gap down, big gap down here, 160 to 140, then gap to like 115 down to like under 100. And then we have the gap down here. This is where we're at right now, coming up on. I think we're going to get the gap up, honestly. I think we get the gap up on this. I think it could be a significant gap up too. That's my guess on that. Basically, I'm holding into that earnings coming up this week. What the hell happened here? Oh, that's the gap down. All right. We're ready to go. Yeah, I think it's been gapping down. I think we're finally gonna get a gap up. Teledoc here, a little bounce, thank God. Yeah, this market just been, it's not good on, if you're holding stock, you're gonna probably be down in some stuff, in this environment. That's part of the process of holding on to stuff. There's not much we could do. If you're gonna hold on to it, you got to hold it through these days. Don't get too frustrated because this market's going back up. If you can somehow manage and kind of cost average in some quality names, you probably recover pretty good. A lot of analysts with Nike at above $80 is trading at 62. I really like it here. Well, I'm not too in love with it. Love the Paramount, but it's not doing nothing today. CRWV, who mentioned that earlier, starting to reverse. A couple of these. I just think, I have just to think that it's been
It's been gapping down the last 4 times. I'm just taking, that we're down at these levels instead of a gap down. I think it's cheap as it is. It's one of the cheapest stocks right now compared, what I just was reading something on the way they kind of measure value in stocks based off their dividends and stuff like that and their CAGR on the dividends. And Target was like the leading most undervalued stock at this point. I got to find that article. Let me see if I can dig that out. Where did I see that? It might have been on Twitter. I'm going to look for it right now. Well, anyway, let's finish our earnings look here. And it did gap down. It did gap down. It's been gapping down. It gapped down. Maybe we get a gap back up. When's the last time I was in Target? Target's always big for us. Christmas time. Get some. Do I even go to Target? What do I go to Target for? I don't even go to Target anymore. Used to go there for toys for the kids. I got to tell you how cheap. Me and my daughter went to the mall yesterday. We were just walking around, and we were looking at the TVs, and there was this huge TV. I said, guess how much it is? She's like, $1,000. And I'm like, wow, that's a big TV. It's like a 85-incher. It was $299. I said, you got to be freaking kidding me. You get $299 from scrap metal from that thing. That thing's so big. How can they do? It was like incredibly cheap. TVs have gone way down. Then I go to the back wall and some other type of TVs, which are $2,000. I was like, what's the difference? I guess, but man, I was looking at some nature animals in the back TVs where they're like these real great, the most expensive TVs. And I tell you, it looks like those animals could stick their head right out of the screen. I was just used to, I grew up in the 80s. I grew up when I had to use that little roller on the edge of my the descrambler, try to descramble so I could see some boobies. I'm fine with anything. I don't need super high definition. I know what the deal is. It's all movies. DIE, is that Baker Boy? What's that? Good to see you, Baker Boy. Is he trading in the future and he's come back to say that I died? He wants to know. I don't know what that means. Scary. If you're looking for John Connor, we're at 666. 666. What is called 666? That was like our low after the flash crash. 6666. Believe it or not, it was. Tell me that's not freaking crazy. So FedWall, let's take a look, guys. So we kind of got a picture of some of the earnings. Let me go back. I want to go back to the earnings calendar anyway. Oh my God, 84 inches. That's what I was looking at yesterday, Steve. That's huge. But yeah, you need 2 people for that. Target, TJ Maxx. All right. So what was this? This was pre-market, Wednesday pre-market. We have Target. Viking Holdings, Williams Sonoma, bullish. Some people are trading that one before the market opens. All right, so let's go to the one more Wednesday after
This
the
is an
close.
audio test of the
NVIDIA,
DTR
there's
News
our big
channel.
one. NVIDIA, Palo Alto Networks, another big one. I like those. That's the Pelosi stock. Jack in the Box. I don't know. What are we up to? Thursday before the market opens, Walmart. Bed Bath, not much there, right? Thursday after the close, Weeble, Viva Systems, Intuit. I don't know, nothing there. Nothing that exciting. Let's take a look at the Forex Factory calendar. All right, so 3:35, FOMC Waller speaks. Fats Waller will be speaking. President Trump is speaking at 6 p.m., right when the futures open up. What's he going to be speaking about? Let's go in. Let's dig into this. Due to speak about affordability at the McDonald's Impact Summit. All right, so I think he's going to do some health stuff, drugs and drug prices and stuff like that. Oh, that's interesting. All right, well, will I be here at 6 o'clock? Let me see. I didn't check my calendar yet. I got sidetracked again. Oh my God. Yeah.
Congratulations.
December
Yeah,
rate cut
we'll
will
see.
provide additional
I'll see that one. Yeah, I'll see.
Says he worries restrictive monetary policy
All right,
is weighing on the economy. U.S. labor market is weak and near stall speed. Fed's Waller says underlying U.S. inflation is close to 2% target. Inflation expectations are well anchored. Waller says tariffs are one-time price level shocks. Doesn't see any factors that would cause acceleration.
A little pop here in the CRWV here, and again, it's coming up to 4 o'clock.
SGBX getting a spike here to the highs now, $3.40. Safe and green, up about 60%. Sandy Golf Bravo X-ray.
Well, we have 4 minutes into the murder algo coming up here. That's at 350. We tend to see a market move on that. Now we had a pretty good day. Wasn't great for stocks, but it was kind of a good day. I'll be here tonight running through charts, doing some stock research, hopefully getting some stocks out there. Also have to do some trading too. So I want to get to the charts up. 6 o'clock when futures open up, I will be here. I will be mentioning stuff on the radio. I won't be that active, like, holding conversations with people in the room, but I'll monitor room. I'll announce the setups, but I'll be doing some work in the background, but I'll be here trading. So feel free to join me any between 6 o'clock and 12 o'clock tonight. John, you mean the template? Template's up in the playbook area. I think it's the second link down. If you go up to the playbook tab, and there's a second link down. Take care, Bleeding Cash. And then there's some instructions where to play. Remember, you want to copy that file when it's on your computer. You're going to copy it. Then you're going to go to your document folder, your Ninja Trader folder, your template folder, then your chart folder, and drop it in that folder. And the directions should be up in that playbook section up there. It should where I put that post. It should be instructions on how to do that. And drop it in there. And if it doesn't show up right, then make sure you make those candles, the tails. You have to maybe turn those white for somehow. If it's on, I don't know. Some people the candles. The wicks are black, and if you have it on a black background, which my template is, you won't see them and it'll look weird. You just have to go on it, candle, and right click on it, and then go to properties and make sure your wicks are white. All right. I think it'll be easy trading tonight too. If you have any problems with it, John, just give me a shout out and I'll send you the template. Wow. $350 here. We had a little gap up. You see that gap up there? Got a little gap up. And a little pop here on a couple of things let's see how far this thing goes in the last 10 minutes. Got a little pop. Paramount here again gets through 16 tomorrow. We're gone. Teladoc, love that need that about 750. All right, and that's about it. That's a wrap. I will send out the alerts on the Future Trade Alert Network tonight. Again, if you're not part of that network, you can become a member of Day Trading Radio, or you can get it over at the patreon.com/Day Trading Radio. And when you're sitting at dinner and you're going to say, oh, there's a quad rotation, you're like, I got to leave. a preemptive strike on the rate cuts. A preemptive strike due to the labor market meltdown that's coming our way. I have a feeling Amazon's going to have a kick-ass holiday season. You know, it's just that now everyone's just online, right? And you can just get everything on Amazon. They're probably going to have a banner year. It's good to see you back in the room, Switcher. He thought it was too good for us. You know, his Blue Jays were going to win the World Series, and then his whole world came crashing down. Now he's back here he's slumming again. All right, Racer, you sticking around? Maybe we can find something after hours that's running. I wouldn't be against that. I got my schedule settled. I do have a little pizza here. I don't know if, yeah. Keep it. Oh man. I remember, you know, because I was a big baseball fan growing up, and I had the baseball cards, and I always liked the Toronto Blue Jays card. And I always had this one guy who was a black player, and he had that blue-white uniform on. It was probably from the 70s. And he, you know, had like a kind of a 70s haircut, kind of an afro coming out underneath his hat. And I always had him, and I forget his name. And I'm trying to wonder I'm just trying to think. I said, I don't know any famous Blue Jay players. Like, who's the most famous Blue Jay baseball player? Like, I know most of the teams, everyone had their great stars, you know? But I don't know who the great star on the Blue Jays was. I'll say it was this guy that I had his card. I don't know. He looked like Rod Carew, but Rod Carew wasn't it Rod Carew the Twins? Or what was the Rod Carew? Padres? I remember having his baseball card. Had Rod Carew. Joe Carter. Tank says Carter. Joe Carter was the most famous Blue Jay. See, that's not that famous. I don't remember his name. I know Joe Carter. Who was the Mets catcher? Didn't the Mets have a catcher, Carter? Gary Carter. That was Gary Carter. Gary Carter. That's right. Tony Gwynn. He was. All right, 4 minutes to go here. 4 minutes, and we're up against the 200 period moving average. We'll keep that orange line in here. Not that it played a part at all. It's just kind of whipped through it. But that is at 6,700. Roberto Alomar. See, these, yeah, I was just a Yankee Met guy. I mean, I like the Dodgers at points because of the rivalry between the Yankees and the Dodgers at one point. Tommy Lasorda. I grew up as a Met fan. Me and my dad were Met fans. My favorite Met player was John Milner. He played first base for the Mets. They called his nickname was the Hammer. And Dave Kingman. Kong. George Bell. George Bell. That was Kansas City, right? Royals. Paul Molitor, Brewers. Was Paul Molitor the Brewers? I'm trying to remember these guys and where they were. Little cells divergence here, but right at the end of the day, I don't know. Oh, George Bell was a Blue Jay. Maybe that's why I remember his blue hat. That's what the Royals are blue. The Blue Jays are blue too.
CWAN. Tomo Bravo is over to buy Clearwater Analytics, according to Reuters sources. That's Charlie Whiskey Alpha November. CWAN.
All right, it's 3:58. 2 more minutes to go. Market's not even closed. Mr. Land coming out with some news. Good job, Mr. Land. Thank you for your service today.
Tomo Bravo has made an offer to acquire Clearwater Analytics, according to Reuters sources. Details which are not known. That's Charlie Whiskey Alpha November.
Let me see. That looks like them. That looks like them. I just checked it out. I zoomed in. It has all the same things mine has. Cotton flannel lining inside provides extra layer of warmth. Multiple, including a hammer loop. And I have the hammer loop too. So the hammer loop's on there. 2 hammer loops. That's it. I have a utility pocket, provides convenient storage for tools while you work. A relaxed fit, so you can move and bend comfortably without restriction. Sounds perfect. That's it.
Fed's Waller said we should be paying more attention to labor market than current inflation overshoot. Declines comment on whether President Trump's remarks on rates are helpful to the Fed. LFMD, LifeMD reporting revenue 60.2 million. That's below the 62 million estimate. TLRY Tilray with their results. HP, American Pain. Announced the reactivation of 7 rigs in Saudi Arabia. Fed's Waller says hearing that firms are paying for AI investment by not hiring.
Yeah, it makes sense. They said, I think Jamie Dimon or someone did an interview and they were talking about AI and says AI could do the work of 30 people, 30 employees. He said that would pay, the enterprise type of AI, for a company, pay thousands of dollars for it for the year. If it's doing the work of employees, like Jesus, saving hundreds of thousands of dollars. Now the AI is able to talk to each other. All AIs can be able to talk to each other. You're going to say, put it in that. Well, we had to do that. So I want to go over to this one, and this is going to do this, make that program, and everything's going to be done. And oh my God, it's going to test itself. It's going to fix itself. So, right now you got to put in like, oh, it came back with an error. Fix the error. Oh, I found the error. Da da da. Eventually, it'll be able to test it and see the error and just fix it until it works. You know what I think? This is what I think. I think everyone's thinking about layoffs and thinking, oh, AI is going to be great for our company. We're going to be able to do so much more and stuff. But they're not going to do it before the beginning of next year. And I think it's going to be a big, going into the Christmas season, there's definitely going to be, certain companies are going to have to hire, deliveries and stuff. And for retail, they're going to hire some stuff, all part-time. Not permanent, but then say after Christmas, first of the year, new year, they're probably like new year, new beginning, adios, dead weight, and that's when we see all the layoffs come after the first of the new year. Surprise. Stellar results, CPOP. I was going to look at that when I was standing up before. 77 cents. Stellar results. Stellar. Nice pop. It was 54. All right. Well, I got some work I'm going to start. We'll be back here at 6. I'll leave this up and running. I'm still keeping the headphones on. I'm still looking for news. I might, if we have any news, I'll bring up the stock and stuff, but I'm just going to move this over. We leave you with a little Rage Against the Machine. Hey, Alaska Trader, have a good one. Don't get eaten by a bear. If I go up to like up way up in Alaska, like one of the farthest towns in Alaska, up there, can I go to an Inuit restaurant and get seal and try seal as a meal? Seal as a meal. Walrus. These are things that I think about each day. I don't know why. Bye-bye, Johnny. We're going to play a little bye-bye, Johnny. I'm not going anywhere. Hey, sir. I want a runner from you. This song right here. Watch me. I feel like I want to break something. Coming up next, Bye Bye Johnny. Special request, long distance dedication. Monday Night Football. Who's playing Monday Night Football today? That's another bad day to broadcast at night. I don't care. I just like to trade. I just want to trade, damn it. All right, let's see. I want to get rid of that. Good stuff. All right. Bye Bye Johnny. Coming up. Oh, I got to see if my daughter's home. That's what I forgot to do. My daughter's trying out for a dance team at school. Well, no, yeah, I don't know what it is. Dance something. It's like cheer, but it's for dance, for basketball. So to do hip hop. She's kind of nervous. I can give her a call, but she's not home yet. All right. All right. I have to get my shit together here.
This is an audio test of the DTR News Channel.
I'm going to get this set up properly. Mamdani has reached out to the White House for a Trump meeting. Smart for Mamdani to do that. You got to go kiss the ring. Oh, smart thing.
Sadot Group, ticker SDOT, says it experienced delays in collecting significant receivables in its Latin America division. The company says this contributed to a negative working capital position, and management is pursuing additional financing. Gorilla Technology, ticker GRRR, reporting Q3 results. Company reporting revenue of $26.5 million versus $20.1 million in the same period last year. Ticker GRRR.
All right, let me go over this email here. Thank you for your email. We were recording two things. Oh my God.
Seeing a report from Reuters citing traders that China has bought at least 14 cargoes of U.S. soybeans for December through January shipments. Helmerich and Payne, ticker HP. Hotel Papa reporting Q4 financial results. A company reporting adjusted loss of 1 cent per share.
Fed's Waller said home builders say weak job prospects are stopping buyers.
Oh, awesome, Chris. Thanks. Yeah, I love them. Absolutely love them. It's just like wearing fluffy. It's like you're wearing flannel pajamas almost. It's like really warm. Where do you guys? Where are you? Is he in a cold area? Because if he's, this is so good. I walked outside before with these on, and it was pretty cold out. My legs, I couldn't even feel it. It felt like there was an extra protection layer. I couldn't even feel the wind on my legs. So usually you can feel the wind through the jeans and stuff. This is nice. So he'll appreciate it, especially if he goes outside. Oh, I had it on mute there. Hey, Chris, that's awesome. That's awesome, man. Like I said, I was just saying, I'm wearing mine today, and I went outside, and it's pretty cold. And what I think, right when I notice is when you're wearing regular pants, you're not wearing like long underwear. Who wears long underwear? Who knows? You probably do if you're a farmer and stuff. But this is like wearing long underwear without wearing long underwear. It's like it's a flannel lining that's connected, and you can't feel the wind against your body. Like the wind, you can feel it on, and it actually is cold. This you can't feel. You just stay snug and warm. It's really So if you're in a cold area, it's gonna be great.
Volume, November Oscar Tango Victor, NOTV.
NOTV. Let's see. NOTV. NOTV. A little pop there. Healthcare sector.
Automotive reported preliminary Q4 revenue of 137.5 million to 138.5 million.
All right. Well.
And full year 2025 revenue of 500.
All right, gotta just do a couple things here. I'm here hanging with you. I love them. What about Life 360, which I use all the time? $69.79. Oh, nice chart there. Look at, you got a nice trend line there. Nice going. I like it. If I could bring it over here, I would. Check out the link in the room for Racer's card. I can't get a good. Oh, there it is. I'm trying to grab it with my mouse, but I can't. It seems to be locking up my other computer. Oh, all right. There we go. It's in a white. It's one side. Nice 1, 2, 3 channel. Nice pullback. Live 360. Nice. Thank you, Racer. All right. I'm going to do a little work here. Oh, no, we're not doing that one. We'll do this one. We'll do this one. Well, my chat froze up, so. All right, you guys hear me? Anybody hear me out there? Testing 1, 2, testing 1, 2. You guys hear me? Testing 1, 2. You might actually hear me on the other thing here. $18 and
HPP, Hudson Pacific Properties, announced a reverse stock split. That's HPP.
Oh,
1 for 7, reverse stock split for HPP.